हेलो। यार मेरा पीसी लेना है पर पैसा तो मुझे कोई मुझे पीसी के लिए पैसा दो। हेलो गाइस। अरे भाई साहब मेरा माइक माइक भी ना भी एक्सपर्ट भाई, मैंने क्या सेटअप बनाया हुआ है, आय हाय। अरे भाई साहब क्या दो सेटिंग्स रखा है तो भी ग्राफिक्स। अरे भाई कस्टम में लोएस्ट। हाई पे कौन रखता है बे मेरा पीसी का जरा 1 मिनट। मेरा पीसी नहीं झेल पाएगा हाई हाई सेटिंग्स ना भाई, तो मेरे से नहीं एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं कर मेरे से हाई सेटिंग्स। सॉरी फॉर दैट। मैं स्ट्रीम कास्ट लैब में क्यों मैं भूल गया, कास्ट लैब पे ऑन होता है मेरा। तो आज हम चेक करने वाले हैं गेंशन का नॉट-क्राई का आगे का स्टोरी लाइन और प्लस कुछ नए कैरेक्टर्स लाए हुए हैं, पता नहीं मेरे को भी, हम भी देखेंगे तुम्हारे साथ। क्या हो गया सुखास को? असला मर गया क्या ये? माय गॉड, कास्ट हो ओह हो रहा है, हो रहा है, हो रहा है। हे प्रभु सर, ये अभी सर्दी हो गई। छोड़ो ऐसे ही। अरे 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 अरे, फॉलो मी ऑन इंस्टाग्राम। इंस्टाग्राम का लिंक ही नहीं दिया नाइट बॉट को, शाबाश। क्या पागल इंसान भाई, दिमाग। माय गॉड, मेरे को कभी स्ट्रीम करना आएगा यार। अरे हाँ, मैं क्या कर रहा था, मैं छुट्टियों में गया हुआ था, तो इसमें फीलिंग्स बहुत हुआ है इसकी मेरे को, ग्रैनी को। ये इसको पूरा अपग्रेड करना है और मेरे को अभी 10 चाहिए। पर आज देखेंगे हम।
Shadow, it's always there, and it will never be.
ये तो कंप्लीट करना ही है। ये मेरे को पता नहीं, लोग एक क्यों दिए हुए, ऐसा 8 बार 4 बार करना है क्या? पहले मैं ये देखेंगे, go to the moonlight center, ये है क्या चीज़?
Imagine, if you can believe it, a whole other world within this universe.
गेम वर्ल्ड के अंदर अलग वर्ल्ड।
In that world, people found supreme bliss in what can best be described as lucid dreams. Reality became blurred, or rather, redefined. But outside of their flawless reality, the problems of the material world remained. And in the end, the cold, hard truths of the real world caught up to them in the reality to which they had escaped. Deep in the dark ruins, another soul who was fleeing destruction discovered the final remains of this world.
एक वर्ल्ड का अलग वर्ल्ड चल
These
रहा
two
है।
terminals were once a means for the dreamers to manage the outside world. Now, they form part of the mage's collection. The mage once tried to form a world from things she had gleaned in her eclectic experience. But as the calm observer, she never found that spark of inspiration to bring everything together. Before fate caught up to the wandering mage,
मोशन
she
ग्राफिक्स
paid
तो बहुत
one
अच्छे से
more
किया हुआ है
visit
यार।
to her wise and learned friends. She learned much during their time together, and although she did not find the answer, her loneliness faded away in time. But as she and her friends crafted other wondrous worlds together, she finally realized the missing piece in the world she dreamed of creating. A vibrant, captivating protagonist. The glorious traveler and their impeccable companion were the perfect candidates. She was filled with hope. The lucid dream of a lost civilization was built anew, and the mage's vast collection now had a world to call home. After sojourning for so long, it was time for her to leave lest the destruction catch up with her.
सुनो ना गेंशिन, मेरे को जरा एक डाउट भी है।
A new story
पहले
had
होने दो,
now
उसके बाद
begun.
सुनाता हूँ क्या डाउट है। मैं बॉय हूँ तो बॉय को ये करूँगा। मैं गर्ल्स को नहीं, ये गर्ल को ये नहीं करूँगा। ठीक है। ओके, गर्ल का ये तो दे रहा लोग। नहीं यार, ये अच्छा लग रहा है। अरे मेरे को ये डिफ़ॉल्ट कैरेक्टर बहुत अच्छे लग रहे हैं यार, बाकी कैरेक्टर से थोड़ा सा डार्केस्ट कलर ये, और ये थोड़ा सा डार्केस्ट नहीं यार, पूरा ही वाइट है एकदम। ये क्या है भाई, ग्लोइंग, ये ठीक है। नहीं हाँ, नहीं ब्लू ही अच्छा लग रहा है आउटफिट। अरे आउटफिट, हेलो, इतने सारे आउटफिट। पैंट जूते ये कर सकते हैं, कोई नॉर्मल जूते हैं।
Sincerest greetings, traveler.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
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 इस पे और इस पे ये क्या पी लिया हो गया इसको? इस पे और इस पे मेरे को ये आ रहा है। मेरे कैरेक्टर से जाए तो यही आएगा, पर मेरे को ये थोड़ा सा अच्छा लग रहा है। ये कौन यूज करता है भाई इतना लाइट? यही रखते, थोड़ा नॉर्मल लग रहा है कैरेक्टर भी। क्या रखेंगे? DHOST नहीं नहीं नहीं, अच्छा नहीं। GHOOS1 हमने कंफर्म। नाम चेंज कर सकते ना बाद में, मैं तो नारुतो ही रख दूंगा और कुछ नहीं। मेरा नाम घूस्ट। ठीक है भाई, क्या हो रहा है? हेलो। हाँ अब मेरे को ये, अच्छा ये अलग ही है। मेरे पास कुछ नहीं है भाई, 1200 क्या घंटा कुछ नहीं है। ओके इसमें कपड़े चलना शो मुझ चल किया। क्या क्या मिला? हेलो प्लीज डोंट टेल मी भाई कि ये सब मेरे को पूरा करना पड़ेगा कोई यार, यस पूरा करना पड़ेगा ओके। ओके चेंज कर सकते हैं। ओके यू कैन नॉट क्रिएट एन आउटफिट प्लान फॉर अदर क्रिएट नाउ स्विच। मैं यार ये बाल थोड़ा बड़े होते हैं ना तो भाई बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं ये फिर ये दोनों में से तो मैं ये नॉर्मली कैरेक्टर लेता हूँ भाई। मैं नॉर्मल आईज लोअर ये मैं ये डाल सकता हूँ। अरे 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 मैंने बाल नहीं देखे उसमें यार, शिट।
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Sincerest greetings, traveler in
Sincerest greetings, traveler in Paimon.
Sincerest greetings, traveler in
क्यों
Paimon.
अच्छे लग रहे हैं भाई मेरे को उसके वॉइस लाइंस पर। इसका नाम क्या रखेंगे? आलिया ही रखते हैं उसका नाम। मेरे पास बहुत सारे ये कैसे ठीक माय आउटफिट प्लान। ओके ओह ओके नहीं है। अच्छा ये सब मैं अभी नहीं करने वाला, अभी मैं जरा ऑफ स्ट्रीम करूँगा। करना क्या है इसमें? मेरे को पहले सब कुछ देखना पड़ेगा। ये बला है क्या चीज? ना इसमें मार सकते हैं हम। F6 पे क्या होगा? ओह ये भी क्या कर लेता है? करना कैसा कर क्या रहा हूँ मेरे को कोई बताओ प्लीज। ओके कैरेक्टर्स आएगा। अरे भाई वो नया एनिमे है उसमें भी यही वैसे कहते ना। ये परचेस कैसे करना है भाई? ओह इससे परचेस होता है। ओके पैसा डालना है वैसे। अरे ब्लू में अच्छा लग रहा था यार इस पे लड़कियों में।
Sincerest greetings.
अब इसको मैं कपड़ा नहीं डाला। ओह ये क्या है? अच्छा छोटे वाले। ओके दो मिला लड़की का आउटफिट। अबे यार ये कैरेक्टर एक देखते एक कुछ खेल के जाते हैं। नहीं तो भाई आया बोलेगा यार खेल के तो नहीं गया तू। भाई एग्जाम है तो इधर क्या कर रहा है? अबे साले एग्जाम के लिए टाइम है और मेरा काम हो चुका है, तेरे से बैठा नहीं हूँ। ये क्या हंट टॉम राइडर, लूट एंड ट्रेजर। ओ भाई रुकना। अबे एफपीपी क्यों है ये? वो वाला है रे, वीआर में एक था ना। मेरे को क्यों डर रहा है? लग रहा है ये डरावना है। पीछे मंकी पीछे। भाई कुछ हो ही नहीं रहा, क्या हो गया? किसी को भूल गया क्या कोई? अभी निकला तो मैं कुछ उसको बोल भी नहीं सकता। लोग है कहाँ? क्या क्या ये हुआ क्या? क्या हुआ भाई? कि पीछे लगा ही नहीं मेरे। हुआ क्या भाई? ये मैं तो खेलते जा रहा था। हेलो मर गया क्या मैं? हो क्या रहा है? ऐसा में फंस गया था। वो जाल में फंसना नहीं है। Location now, your location now is okay. ओ क्या रहा है? मेरे को इतना कॉइन स्टोल करना है। ओके समझ गया। वो गोश्त से भागना है बस। मेरे पीछे ही है वो। अरे पीछे ही है भाई। अब मजा आ रहा है। अरे कटे पीछे लग गई अरे। अरे पीछे ही है। हट रे हट। कितने गोश्त है भाई मेरे साथ। अभी अच्छा लगा मतलब थोड़ा ये तो हुआ। वाह इन लोग भाग गए। अब मैं फेल हो गया। अब मैं सेकंड लेवल पे हूँ। नाइस। कुछ तो अब नया नया गेम है, पहला गेम है, होता रहता है गेंशिन। मत डिसअपॉइंटेड हो मेरे पे। क्या क्या होगा एलिमेंट। अबे ये अपना ही एलिमेंट दिखा रहा है। अब फिर वापस जाने का कैसे हूँ मुझे बताओ अभी। आ तो गया इसमें नहीं। ओ भाई वापस जाना होगा। अबे क्विट द गेम है तो। पार्टी मैप पे जाते हैं। ओके ऐसा चल। ऐसा कुछ होता, ऐसा भी कुछ भी कर सकते हैं। ये कैरेक्टर कुछ ऐसा पार्टी कैरेक्टर ये ओके ये जो है। फायर पावर क्यों है भाई इन लोग के पास। एक कैरेक्टर है और एक कैरेक्टर वो मिली नहीं है। कहाँ गई वो रेड वाली एक थी ना। कहाँ गई एक रेड वाली कैरेक्टर थी ना इधर किधर तो। चलो आगे के एक मिनट लैबू चलो ये वाले इस पे चलो अभी। चलो अभी देखते क्या हो रहा है अभी, इनका आगे का क्या प्लान है। लास्ट इसमें अपन ने पूरा ये
It's been a few
सिस्टम और वो
days since
सब
we said
ये
bye to
किया
the
था,
others
और
in
अपनी
Nottingham.
मदरशिप को ये किया था। शिप अपनी जो शिप इधर आई थी ऑटो पे जाना।
Still no news about Rarer though. Where could he have slunk off to?
वो पीछे क्या
If
कर रहा
only
है?
he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello, you must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flint has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there right away. Come on, let's go.
Part 2 of Song of the Moon। और हाँ, मैं इतने दिन छुट्टियों पे था ना, तो मैंने क्या क्या किया है देखो। कॉन्स्टेलेशन एक को मैंने मैक्स कॉन्स्टेलेशन है मेरे पास, आ गया। हाँ इसका देखो, टडन 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 5 है और ये 5 ही है। पूरा कंप्लीट करेंगे अपन आगे इसका मिशन होने के बाद। ओ भाई लैगू मत तो लैगो मेरे भाई। इधर किधर है भाई? और हाँ 2 मिनट तो वैसे वो तो आ ही जाएगा अब वो अपना। अरे हाँ इसको एक बार मारना होता है। खाली पैसे भाई, गेंशन इम्पैक्ट यार, पैसा तुम लोग देते नहीं हो इतना अच्छा सा। जल्दी जल्दी 2-2 रुपए लेते हैं भाई, और तुम लोग मांगते हो 5 लाख 10 लाख भाई। ये देख 1 करोड़ सीधा।
Care for a dance?
ओ दीदी 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 दीदी, अरे दीदी
Show no mercy.
ना जरा 2 मिनट रुक।
Surge. Mine to wield.
ना चीज काम तुझा।
Dance with me!
Silence!
The show's over.
साइलेंस दीदी साइलेंस।
The time
बस दीदी का सांप आ गया कहाँ से?
Not done yet.
दीदी आप शांत बैठो, सो जाओ।
You were here to watch.
अरे यार मैं और बार्गेनिंग कर सकता था दीदी से। शिट, मैंने सेकंड ऑप्शन नहीं चूज कर लिया। हाँ ना है आपको, मैंने क्या कर दिया इधर?
I can barely sense any Khuvaki at all. This whole...
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger?
Everyone's here already.
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rerir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace, that is, until this...
And we're sure that... Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Khuvaki loss has reached critical
कभी वो
levels.
नहीं खाया?
Reiki of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are
अरे
taken
बाप रे।
soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, there wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember he was already existing danger. नहीं
Yeah. Didn't
इतना
he shout
इतना
out
भी
the
hardcore नहीं
police?
बनना है.
Then
I will
he
remember
started
that.
raving about how nothing... Oh,
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage.
yeah. If I were him and I... Unless something
The other thing is, how does someone...
beats me.
According to certain medical...
There are many on it besides his name and title.
Exactly. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nod-Krai, we still...
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate it, last time we had Mary... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat that...
Well, somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Khuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both,
I agree, we should split up.
We should.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Khuvaki rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes.
यार ये स्ट्रीम के
could
टाइम
well
पे
be a
मेरे को सर्दी
potential
कैसे
target
लग
of
जाता है
his.
यार?
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? And if we do run into Rerir, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know.
इसको खुद का रोल ही नहीं पता क्या बोलूं अब मैं.
Anyway,
Agreed.
all right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
इसको खुद के रूल्स नहीं पता चलते. ओह लैग 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 यार मेरे को पीसी लेना तो है पर मैं सोच रहा हूँ अभी पीसी का छोड़ ये क्या चीज़ है. ओह भीख मांग रहा है. What the heck? फालतू की दिखी मुझे। वाह वाह मेरे भाई वाह। ओके अभी इधर कहाँ जाना है? या मैंने इधर और रीसेट वाला नहीं है F दबा रहा G दब रहा है। भाई नहीं हो रहा मेरे से, मैं बाद में उसको देख लूंगा। मेरा दिमाग ओवरलोड हो गया। मेरा दिमाग ओवरलोड हो गया भाई। मैं मिशन कर लेते पहले।
Off we go.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. No clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this. So, you guys didn't find anything either? Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone. Almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either that or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
He's been biding his time for a while now. The question is, where or what is his next target?
No idea. Since regaining his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment in my possession. If he did still want it, he's had plenty of chances to take it.
All we can do now is hope that Aino and Anefa turn up some leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one! Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it! I swear!
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
Let's get over there, quick!
आया फाइट स्टार्ट हो गया भाई। अबे इसने तो फाइट ही चालू कर दी। ओ भाई साहब क्या एनिमेशन, लेवल ऑफ एनिमेशन, ओ माय गॉड।
Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him.
मारो, स्टॉप हिम। पागल हो चुका है ये बाबू।
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here.
On it.
पकड़ो भाई, पकड़ो उसको, न तो वो एक में वो अपनी अरे ये इंसान हाथ कहाँ से निकालता है यार।
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now you shall plunge into darkness. Thalindus, soon I will find a way.
Watch out.
नहीं, वारका नहीं, वारका ही कौन है ये भाई? नहीं विलन नहीं। पावर दीजिए दीदी, पावर दिया हम लोग को। ये वाले इसका पावर मिल रहा है। सर व्हाट द हेक, उधर की बाबा। अरे शाबाश, वाह वाह। ओ भाई बच गया। नो क्या कनेक्टिंग पीपल्स। ये मरेगा मेरे हाथों से। Come with us.
Turning this place to ashes.
हाँ, टर्निंग दिस। आ तुम्हें सामने हो। रिलोड कंट्रोल नहीं दिया हुआ भाई, मैं एक ही इसको नॉक करूंगा। नॉक बोल रहा, साला पबजी ज्यादा खेल रहा हूँ।
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength.
मुझे पावर्स दे रही है कि भाई आप भी नारकाई का पावर आएगा।
I have a question. When me and Anetha showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about? We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the moon goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon, and just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before, but there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter-strategy.
A counter-strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an... Surely our only option is to run.
Bro, chance, मेरे को chance दो, प्लेयर को chance दो, मैं 1 मिनट में हरा दूँ। मजाक कर रहा हूँ, उसका पावर मेरे को पता नहीं तब तक।
This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all
भाई
just
किसी कंपनी ने तुम लोग के चांस के लिए एक
running is our only
AI प्रोजेक्ट बनाया हुआ है।
Huh?
Monster, what the heck?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still. It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape. Wait, what? You're gonna act as bait? Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Llama? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay. We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style. Yeah, we can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk...
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frostmoon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that any relationship based on need is purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned. Who knows? Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
Thank you, Llama. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. Rejected by the world. My power is...
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
क्या हो रहा है
The
भाई?
3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
Okay. That's why you will need to moon. Okay.
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the Frost Moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the... It's the Wild Hunt! Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Oh.
You on this!
Defensive mode engaged.
चौथा का है?
Observe the night coming.
They just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
एक मिनट कैरेक्टर ये बाबू को क्या क्या दिया वेपन्स तो इन लोग के खुद के होंगे सिग्नेचर वेपन्स नाम को अबे रॉयल दिया हुआ है व्हाट रॉयल आर्टिफैक्ट कौन देता है बे ठीक अरे 2 मिनट रुक भाई 2 मिनट रुक बच्ची को मारता है
One heart, we pray.
Ultimatum protocol.
पूज भी अभी तो मारा भाई
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hey, Warka!
How are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amspartney?
अच्छा ये वार्का है मैं उसको वार्का बोल रहा हूँ सॉरी मैं सर मारना नहीं
Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros
मारना नहीं
right now. Let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be safe.
वार्का मारना नहीं मेरे को प्लीज मेरे आपका दूसरा नाम कर दिया
That's the one. Come on, move. There's no time.
Bro, इसका प्लीज एक यार क्रेट लेके आओ यार फर्स्ट जो मेल कैरेक्टर है जिसको मैं ये करना चाहूंगा स्पिन पे स्पिन पैसा डालने के लिए भी कर सकता हूँ पैसे है गरीब हूँ मैं सॉरी गेंशन
Where are we?
जब पैसे आएंगे तो मैं भरूंगा ठीक है
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nod-Krai, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence
बहुत गंदा क्यों है भाई
AKA
Knights of
the black
Favonius,
market
bro.
of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and
मैं
sell
एनिमेशन और मैं
information.
इसके लिए नहीं बोल रहा
Their
हूँ
headquarters are in Nod as an expeditionary force on
थोड़ा सा
foreign soil.
ये करना मैं भी एक
Working with
एनिमेटर
them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nod-Krai should be pretty familiar with me by now. Allow me to introduce myself.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time coming. You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
ब्रो इसका हाइट देखो भाई
Well, definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though.
Another? You...
Yep. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
Note to self, Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening in Nod-Krai? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nod-Krai is the work of the Raker of Solnari, one of the 5 sinners. That's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe.
What the
And
hell?
then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next. And, to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rerir is an individual with an agenda. He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while I was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nod-Krai and Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsfarnir was because we'd had reports about a possible source of the Wild Hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well before his return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan. But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari.
Stories line बहुत अच्छी होती है इसकी.
The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through them one by one. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nod-Krai's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the eternal moon's marrow resides within the traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The three moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Featuresl Experimental Design Bureau. The Experimental Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette? Yes. I must speak with Sandrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I will go.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The wild hunt has plagued Nod-Krai for centuries now.
हाँ, पहली बात तो मेरे को ये Genshin बहुत अच्छा लगा। मोबाइल पे मैंने यही लो ग्राफिक्स पे खेल रहा हूँ क्योंकि मोबाइल में मेरा इतना है नहीं। तो भी मेरे को खेलना है, एडिक्शन लगा हुआ है। पर मोबाइल का ग्राफिक्स लो ग्राफिक्स देखो और गेम का लो ग्राफिक्स देखो।
I doubt even the
बहुत
intern
डिफरेंस है।
Nod-Krai has a clue, and she has info coming out.
मोबाइल में कैसा ये अभी देखो इसमें लाइन ये जो लाइंस दिख रहा है।
That's a rather hasty conclusion for
रुक
someone
जरा,
who's
एक
so
कैरेक्टर
painstakingly
रुक नो
meticulous when it
डायलॉग।
comes to dealing with machines.
हाँ, अब देखो ये जो लाइंस है ये लो ग्राफिक्स लोएस्ट ग्राफिक्स है मेरा। पर मोबाइल पे है ना लोएस्ट ग्राफिक्स लो ग्राफिक्स है, लोएस्ट भी नहीं है। तो ये ऐसा लाइन जो है परफेक्ट लाइंस नहीं दिखाता, ऐसा का ये कि कोई नया आर्टिस्ट आके बनाया, मेरे जैसा नया आर्टिस्ट आके बना के गया ऐसा लगेगा।
She heard me.
ये एक बहुत अच्छा मेरे को सिस्टम लगा कि भाई मोबाइल पे सहने के लिए।
What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details. Miss Neffer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nod-Krai. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Neffer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nod-Krai without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh? Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard, so I can't exactly say I didn't see this coming. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks. Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you.
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flynn's, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him. I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Nefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Nod-Krai. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then, we'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed!
Dun, 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 dun. Oh भाई साहब, what the heck, bro? Call of Duty बनना चाहता है क्या? सीधा मैप भी वो ऐसा दिखा रहा है कि भाई ओ ऐसा सही है.
Wait, and you two? What are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau? We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance.
tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What? Huh? You mean the knave?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nod-Krai?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nod-Krai are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than a multi-centenarian goddess who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, And I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for...
ये मदद नहीं करेगी पर करना भी चाहेगी ऐसा ही है
Guess
इसका
that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in a weapons system.
Just be careful.
Don't
okay?
tell me what to do. Look, if you're leaving, make it quick, or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the second floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Sandrone.
This is exactly what
भाई ये मतलब दिखाना चाहती है कि मैं कितना गुस्सा हूँ मैं ये हूँ पर ये होता है ना वैसे वाले लोग में से आती है गुस्सा तो है दिखाने के लिए पर गुस्सा होती नहीं है इतने मदद नहीं करती
Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
मेरे को दिया मैं ऐसा मेरा ध्यान ही नहीं है अरे कहाँ से मार रहा है ये नाना ची टांग तुमचा तू इतना दूर से कैसे मार रहा है बे? हैं? अबे दूर से मार रहे हैं। Fucking hell, bro. Columbina. Fire in the hole. मारते रहो, स्पैम करते रहो। भाई इसका रीलोड स्पीड कितना अच्छा है मारो मगर भाई ये गन दे दो ना मेरे को इसका हेल्थ नहीं जाने दूंगा अभी भाई, एक भी हेल्थ नहीं जाएगा, एक भी हेल्थ नहीं जाने दे। बोलो मैंने रन लिया है तो आसपास। क्या हो रहा है? स्नाइपर
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
अरे कहाँ से मार पड़ रही है? एक मिनट रुका।
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
वो क्या रहा है? भाई इधर रॉकेट लॉन्चर होना चाहिए। पागल इंसान, रॉकेट लॉन्चर ला। और इनमें वो वाला सिस्टम क्यों नहीं काम आ रहा?
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put them all back together again. I promise.
अबे इन लोग कुछ कर रहे क्यों नहीं?
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to.
अरे मारने नहीं हो रहा, मारने नहीं हो रहा, मारने नहीं हो रहा। अच्छा ये होना ही करना है, होना ही है ये भाई साहब आए हैं। डिस्ट्रॉय होने वाला हमारा मदरशिप। ओह शिट, ये बहुत भड़केगी बाद में भाई, खत्म होने के बाद बहुत भड़कने वाली थी। पहले भड़की हुई है मेरे पे, जो एक्स्ट्रा अविश्वास बोलने में रुकाता हूँ ना मैं।
Polonia, get him! I've upgraded Polonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this once and for all.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot...
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past. It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're...
Whoa! First time I've ever been. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
वो कहाँ हुआ? अभी ऑटो पे बंद क्यों हो जाता है? एक मिनट में लाइट लगा के आता हूँ किचन का, तो भाई अंधेरा हो गया है।
But it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself, but from what you've told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. What's happening to me? I genuinely can't.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
If you want to make it big in Nod-Krai, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer, it was back when I first arrived in Nod-Krai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Khvarena and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a life-or-death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to swoop in and save the day. I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous. So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need, and the more you buy, the more you'll save.
You guessed correctly. What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs? An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea? At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
What if I told you it's someone with the power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake. I can't reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Nod-Krai in the near future. If you're willing to wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Then, let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later. Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 mora. Deal?
Deal.
ओ भाई कितना है भाई इसमें.
What a way to start the day.
Genshin will love you.
Was there anything
But-
else you wanted?
स्टोरी बहुत बड़ी है भाई तेरी.
No.
खत्म करते करते मेरे के पसीने छूट जाएंगे.
That will be all. Take care now. Don't trip up on your way back.
See you later. You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Khvarena. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings. Unless this passed for luxury in Khvarena. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
अबे हो ना.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. They have a fine collection, but I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asked, but if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
Felindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly,
I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like... I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Khvarena is underground, so it doesn't... That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Khvarena don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is. He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained... Did Rary rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
And, Featuresl here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about... I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job?
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For a member of the King's Guard.
Quite the... Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Fed?
It's nothing.
Featuresl. And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Venster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about...
करना क्या चाहते हैं मेरे को कुछ समझ में नहीं आया। कंटिन्यू टू ऑब्जर्व इमेज मेमोरी। अच्छा उसकी मेमोरी का कुछ करने वाला।
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedafnir showed up today too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedafnir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier. We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not? You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then.
क्या इसकी वाइफ मर गई
What's
क्या?
your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this. We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedafnir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies. A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he ever find true peace? Felindis, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us. But by the same token, it's unlikely to bear a grudge against us either. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together, cherishing the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier. I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain, and that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Felindis. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave?
Well, that
अबे अच्छी जिंदगी चल तो रही थी तो क्यों ये
told
करता?
everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner. Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time, all right?
All right.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
ओए ओए ये क्या है?
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all thanks to you, Ray here of Solnari. In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon, and 67 accomplices.
After all these years since the dynasty's fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Venster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Khvarena has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular.
ये पागल हो चुका है राहुल गांधी भाई.
We may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's
नहीं भाई कुछ बोलना नहीं काली बुकट कांग्रेस आके
Your concerns are not unfounded.
भाई पर कल पूछा कोई बोलना बाद में आना नहीं चाहिए. अब कल आएगा गुजरात का ये आएगा गुजरात में बोलेगा ये है वो है कल तुम्हारा बोलेगा ये 4 बार तुम लोग को वोट.
Take care, Ray here of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself too.
Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying. May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out. Not long ago, the Ray here of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds. We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner. But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thalindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
Any more questions, and I'll have to start charging.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are, but the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now. Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things, oh, they might not have seen us yet, but
फाइनली इतना देर के बाद भाई स्टोरी लाइन सुनने के बाद इन लोग ने आखिरकार कुछ तो खेलने दे रहा है। अब तेरा स्टोरी लाइन 1 घंटा हो गया स्टोरी लाइन ही पर सुन रहा हूँ मैं।
it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Guess you're right. All right, time to zip it. nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rare. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again. Oh, guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Oh my god. अरे यार ना, be careful there.
Oh, they've been prowling. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but oh, that's enough. If they spot us, they'll run straight. Oh. Quick, hide! We almost got spotted. That was a close call.
कूद जा मेरे भाई. Oh god.
Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
अरे भाई सब आ गए. नहीं ये अपनी वाले.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And
Canva.
greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
कैनवा. अच्छा इसका पतुई का नाम है.
Arlecchino.
कोलंबिना बने. मैंने ही रखा हुआ इसे. अब क्या भाई क्या है मतलब थोड़ा सा डिसअपॉइंटेड हूँ मैं जरा, क्योंकि बहुत ये हो रहा है बात करने वाला, बाकियों में चलने वाला ज्यादा है.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
अरे भाई मैं पक्का बोल रहा हूँ, ये दूसरी बार मिलेगी ना मेरे को मार डालने वाली.
Sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me,
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
फादर सेंटर अरे यार मेरे को यार आलोकिनो में बहुत डाउट है कि लड़का है लड़की है.
Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire.
Yeah, Lenny.
Then let's start downstairs. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
भाई ये सॉफ्ट कॉर्नर है पर इसको दिखाना है कि मैं हार्ड क्या बोलते हैं उसको एक हार्ड नहीं रे कोल्ड हार्टेड हूँ. हाँ कोल्ड हार्टेड ऊपर और हार्ड बोल रहा हूँ. वाओ हार्ड I support.
Settle down.
Mine to wield.
The hard work is paying off, as it should.
अरे कहाँ पे इन लोग ने मीटिंग रखा हुआ है भाई. कहाँ एंटर हो रहा है भाई. ये है कहाँ पे
It's a relief to see you all made it.
Huh? Phew.
I returned ahead.
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime teep.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen?
You're well informed.
A Fatui.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the
Nor does Nod-Krai belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible
इंडिया था. अभी के
Sometimes
पीरियड में
stopping
इंडिया
things
ने
from spiraling out of control is a higher
इंडिया के लोग
priority
ही
than
इंडिया को
chasing the
समझ
spoils
नहीं
of
सकते तो क्या ही
victory.
बोलेंगे.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
बाकी जाके समझेंगे तो क्या ही लिखेंगे है ना.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you.
लोग आके बोलते हैं.
It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nod-Krai. but ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
All right, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Khvarena secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Khvarena.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Khvarena dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Khvarena worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Khvarena.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Verfnir, Rheindaughter, Tholindis.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé?
Well...
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contained some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Khvareans we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Khvarean... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain!
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible. That merchant who never knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look...
All right, then. Let's keep Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino We'll go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kuthar. At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the cure.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flints, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
All right then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting... Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's before Rear had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flints, I know. I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. Enefa and I will head back over to Amsvartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal is a deal.
Database updated.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsvartnir on her own. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Extinguished.
भाई कैसी नींद आ रही है भाई इसकी थोड़ी देर रुकते हैं भाई
Here, this will serve as a good spot.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, we still haven't got the slightest idea.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the
Huh? Are you serious?
You're surprised, but the more I thought about it, the more I realized. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through. What's more, whenever I experience... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, But together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually... For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon. It is a fusion of the... You all understand the nature of the Abyss well enough. I draw upon its power and...
If I recall correctly, you...
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far.
Whew. Sounds intense.
Anyway...
does that mean?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in the... Later on. Still, even with...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar when I looked at you. I felt like...
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer... Anyway, I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letters, Sandrone mentioned...
That's right.
कितना बड़ा है भाई ये मेरे को कोई बताओ.
Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Font. In the Crimson...
Beyond the bounds of...
The Crimson Moon... They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, have you died? Did you see it? Until they finally... The adults in the book leaves much unsaid.
That explains why...
There's no fireplace.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between those burned away, but in short, I can open a passage to that space for you. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way. Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would.
मेरे पास मूनलाइट का पावर कब से आने लग गई भाई?
I feel like I've recovered some of my...
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice as you're crossing over. No.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond.
Bro, what the hell? I don't know.
Seismic changes often begin with small windows of up.
देख भी नहीं रहा है. अरे भाई ट्रैवलर देख क्या यार. वो भाई लैब क्या हुआ था ये बंदा. What the hell? क्या हुआ रकीनो? Bro, what the hell?
Why are you?
अब मैं फोटोज भी नहीं निकाल सकता. ओ भाई साहब भाई हाई ग्राफिक्स में खेलने के बाद क्या ही होगा।
A red moon! This must be the spot! Is that the abyss?
What a tragic sight.
Careful! There's some...
भाई ये वाला ट्यून सुन के वही गाना आ जा रहा है। इंस्टाग्राम पबजी ज्यादा खेलने लग गया अभी।
Didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
ओह पार्टी नहीं रहने दे।
Adventure time!
Silence!
Off we go!
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Adventure! Let's light it up!
Bow your...
ओह थैंक गॉड मैं रुका। मून कहाँ पे? अच्छा उधर ही है।
Show no mercy!
Settle down!
Annihilate! Mine to wield!
So there is a...
Huh? For real? That's way too high! There's no way we'll be able to reach it!
No. I'm not. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see... Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow... Wait, see that? Looks like...
माँ कसम एक और पजल लगी मत हो भाई मेरे कंप्यूटर प्लीज।
Looks like a device from the time of Khvarena. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Oh.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms...
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snap.
Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend?
भाई धोखा दे दिया।
Her voice here. Oh yeah. So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The abyss has made this space maybe that's why.
Whenever I see this view, waning moon, oh lifeless damsel.
भाई यही चीटर निकली यार.
For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space.
इसको क्रिम्सन मून का सीक्रेट चाहिए था तो उसको भाई यार बेचारे को ये कर दिया. देखते हैं, मुझे नहीं लगता भाई. मरो यार, क्या दिमाग खराब. इधर कैसे आए तुम लोग वैसे? तो बेचारा ये तो तुम लोग इधर कैसे आए? मेरे को वो बताओ कभी. हेलो. हाँ, इसको कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा.
Looks like the abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Let's light it up!
Bow your head.
और हाँ, मैंने अपना ट्रैवलर को ये करके बैनेट को ये कर दिया निकाल के टीम से. उसका भी एक सॉलिड रीजन है. मैं वो फार्मिंग कर रहा था तब का है इसके वजह.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist,
ये पक्का?
then maybe this madness can
ये
finally.
जो अभी आवाज है ये पक्का इसमें से आ रहा है ना कि मैं पीसी झेल नहीं पा रहा है. भाई प्लीज पीसी मेरे. ओ लैगर. तीन घंटा स्ट्रीम हुआ है. ओ इसका है कहाँ पे? प्यूरीफाई मैं ही कर सकता हूँ. कौन आने वाला है इधर? वो
With the abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. Ever since that outsider set foot in Khvarena, the Vinster King has... If only I...
इसने कुछ तो किया है.
The moon's reflection is back to normal. Lindis's voice mentioned a chamber with the...
It must be.
Then there's no time to...
चल 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 जल्दी चल जल्दी चल जल्दी चल. इसको ले भाई. हाँ. Chambers of Secrets.
These things are so creepy.
कहाँ पे आए हैं भाई? हम हैं कहाँ पे भाई?
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror.
ओके, जिस पे अपना हाथ से हो रहा है. अच्छी बात है. ओ भाई लैग मत होना मेरे भाई. Oh my god!
Iridescent moon's mirror. Oh, But we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
वो पागल उनको भी है ना उसमें वो देखते हैं।
Get to work.
Settle down.
दिमाग से पहले लोग
Mine to wield.
ये लेवल कम है इसलिए कर दिया। मून्स में बाबा तो इतनी बड़ा लगना पार्टी सेटअप पण करू शकतो ना नहीं भाई मैं तो नहीं देखते तुम लोग को तुम लोग एक साथ आओ
We're so close.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
क्या घोले भाई घोले है बस दो कान आ रहे कोलंबिना
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning up. If we can purify the abyssal power with... It's so... Is it you?
Huh?
At long last, I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even the moment the moon shattered, my body began to split up. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us? All that you look so positive, but trust me when...
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to...
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon for a fading soul like hers.
But anyway, alright. Time to leave this place. That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
अपने पे आ रहे हैं भागो
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
ये स्केट कर रही है कोलंबिना लिटरली स्केट कर रही है तू एक झटके में कैसे मार रहा है भाई मैं मार नहीं पा रहा हूँ तेरे को यूज करके
This is where you fall.
ना भाई
What are you waiting for?
चलो आगे तीनों है ना ब्रो मेरे को डैमेज कैसे पड़ा बे
Is that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us? Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot...
But surely... Oh...
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn
भाई ये देख ना है शक्ल और बॉडी लड़की की और इन लोग फादर बुला रहे हैं उसको.
Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return. Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone.
अभी तो सेकंड पार्ट चल रहा है. अभी मेरे को लगना नहीं सेकंड तक होगा क्योंकि हर एक आर्कॉन के 5 पार्ट है. तो अभी सेकंड आएगा. 6.3 पे 6.3 में थर्ड आएगा. 6.4 में 4 आएगा. 6.5 में 5.
There's no way I can hope to challenge Revere.
मतलब अभी स्टोरी लाइन खत्म नहीं करेंगे.
One more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take it.
एंगल सब नॉर्मल हो रहा है.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least, I won't
Arwen
have
जो
to stay
इतने भी
hidden
बुरे
like
दिखाए
before.
थे वैसे है नहीं.
I want to see him gone from Nod-Krai.
मेरे को डाउट अभी
The
भी है
ray
भाई.
here of Solnari and his
उसका
wild
विलन कौन है?
must be sent back.
वो गॉडेस थी.
It's good to have something to aim for.
इसका
You
गेंशन में
certainly
स्टोरी
seem more
ये
alive
बनाया था,
now
वीडियो
than you
बनाया था,
did
उसमें डाला.
earlier. When I first met
ये
you, you
अपनी
didn't
ये
strike me
पाइमॉन
as a ray
ये
of
एक है
moonlight.
गॉडेस 3 में.
More like a wisp of fog drifting
change
in from
कर
who
दिया
knows
सब
where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're...
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans
भाई
of your
वाला
own,
गाना
but
एकदम
whatever
बेस्ट
you're
है
after,
कोलंबिया का.
don't let the Abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revere.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
ना कोलंबिना ही ठीक है.
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina, they're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Revere... Alright, that's it from me. I'll get you back
इसको
safely
रीनेम
first
करने का
and
अपने
go
को
meet
शायद
up
से
with
मौका मिले.
Sandrone.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your
रूड हो
good
जाएगा. फेवर है ये सब.
Anyway, let's get going. There are more urgent things
इनसे
to do
अच्छा
right now
रिलेशनशिप
than
रखो
trade
भाई.
compliments.
वो रूड हो जाता कि भाई तेरा फेवर मैं तो लौटाऊंगा. अच्छा एक्ट 3 है. ओके सॉरी एक्ट 3 एक्ट 2 तो था. हाँ सॉरी एक्ट 3 है. अभी एक्ट 4 आएगा. देख पक्का बोल रहा. एक्ट 4 और एक्ट 5 आएगा.
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that...
ओके पर ये मिला तो नहीं. ओह एक्ट 4 भी आ गया है. हेलो. वो बता रहा है कि मेरे को फाउंटेन का एक्ट करना है.
Mission accomplished!
ओ भाई साहब एक्ट 4 भी है. करते ना क्या ही अपने को. को इसको डिफीट भी करना है कैरेक्टर। ये एक भाई साहब का कैरेक्टर का ये हो रहा है। क्या पड़ा है इसके अंदर? ये दो कुछ की कार्ड्स आए हुए हैं, यूज करना है। ओह रीनेम कार्ड, नाम भी है उनका। देखो मैनेकिन, ओके मैनेकिन्स, ओके मैनेकिन्स दे। ये पता नहीं मैंने कैसे किया, पर कर दिया मैंने। करना है कंप्लीट, चलो करते हैं, अभी क्या ही करेंगे। सर इधर हुआ क्या? ओके एक क्रेट आई है बस।
Treasure buried in time.
बुलाया कहाँ गया इन लोग ने? ओह चलो बस हो गया मेरे को, सोच रहा हूँ आज के लिए बस। पढ़ के आते क्या बोल रहे हैं आगे का मिशन।
Do you think the other... Oh, hey, Lance!
All is well, thank you.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the...
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and fighting alone can get quite...
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully.
These two courageously... And given how people...
So?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see, and a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again.
What?
That's right. By the way.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects.
Wow! You look... so...
Thank you, Paimon.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
Personally, I think when people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys...
she's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are...
दो का सीक्वेंस
Judging
निकाला
from your
हाँ
expression,
It's getting crowded here.
No need.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was I'll be meeting soon.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some...
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
वार्ता का स्माइल लेकर नहीं भाई तो रिजेक्ट
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way.
Sorry bro,
Missions.
missions
Though it looks like we have another new
quest
face.
storyline चल रहा है.
Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tivat's greatest guide.
When someone else jumps...
Let's hear what he has.
Note to self.
When he comes looking for it.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is... Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs. I've missed this.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like
FIFA
a
क्या
true
कर
sage.
क्या रहा है भाई FIFA वर्ल्ड कप का मैंने अभी ये देख रहा हूँ
Anyway,
मैच
looks like we've
मेकिंग
got
मैच
some
मेकिंग
time
कर
to
रहा है
kill
कि
before we meet.
कंट्रियों की
Let's take
लड़ा
a
रहा है
little
भाई
breather, folks.
लिटरली
Feel free
कंट्रियों
to
को
gather
लड़ा रहा है भाई
yourselves. We'll get down to
इजराइल
business when the
वर्सेस
other two arrive.
इंडिया इजराइल वर्सेस क्या था यूएसए इजराइल बोल रहा हूँ हाँ और वो क्या रहा है यूक्रेन रशिया इजराइल और ये यूएसए उसके बाद नॉर्थ कोरिया साउथ कोरिया पाकिस्तान इंडिया अभी क्या चल रहा है ये ये पक्का फेक है मेरे को लग रहा है। अबे पक्का फेक न्यूज़ होगा ये।
For starters,
पढ़ भी किससे रहा हूँ? गूगल यार।
If you think back to our previous
ये
interactions.
पक्का रील का कुछ देखा है कि इन लोग ने भेज के कर दिया।
Sure, let's do that.
गूगल पागल है बाय। अच्छा न्यूज़ यार।
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to.
अगर हो रहा है तो भाई वो फीफा वर्ल्ड कप नहीं वॉर डिक्लेयर कर दो, फुटबॉल वॉर।
Indeed. Thank you.
अगर ये टीम्स ऐसा एक ग्रुप डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर रहे हो तो यार मेरे को हेल्थ रील जनरेट करनी है।
You're not alone there. Eat Lua is a good app.
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Silence. Oh my god. आवाज भाई आवाज अच्छी नहीं आई थी।
Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Elua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
जस्ट बाजू में हम लोग।
Sharp for one's own good,
ये पागल लोग, हम लोग जस्ट बाजू में बैठे हैं।
Archon Barbados himself. I swear, your secret's safe with me.
ये पगला
When
गया।
we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Truth be told,
you're not alone there.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met two Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant.
Huh?
Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between us.
That goes without
anyone else in the know.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim...
Of course!
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a...
I dabble occasionally.
He's an...
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you...
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint's? Anyway, before we... first up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter.
Sorry for that.
She's the leader of the Frost Moon Side. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rarer's background. Over here, we have Mr. Flint's, a Ratnik and guardian of the... For those of you who've never... Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel...
Whoa! That's a lot of people! Great turnout!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job.
You think I haven't... That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you?
Who I am, just... It's...
Khvarena, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact...
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am...
Really? Then you must have been quite...
You flatter me, but none of that matters.
So you're both from Khvarena, and it's...
I'll tell you I have...
Oh my god.
Never spoken
मैं क्यों कर रहा हूँ भाई? मेरे पीसी पे मैं दम निकाल रहा हूँ भाई.
And last of the 5, Rerir is the...
In other words, you're...
That's right.
You mentioned how the...
Strangely, now the fateful night when I came to hear of this, my feet centuries on, but then I was betrayed. Even
so,
I cannot... Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the 3 moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rayhir of Solnari. As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Oh my god. Columbina. सब goddess Paimon जैसे क्यों है भाई इसमें?
Defeating the Rayhir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, Relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they
Bro,
accuse of
इसका
insincere
आवाज
flattery.
फर्स्ट कैरेक्टर है जिसके लिए भाई न्यूबिलेट के बाद ये एक कैरेक्टर है जिसके लिए भाई
You have to
मजा आ जाएगा.
understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, Mr. Dainsleif, let's...
This whole experience... Why?
Quite the opposite.
वो नहीं ला सकता. भाई बिल्ली के नाम पे डाल दिया. वाओ. मैंने पावर यूज कर दी गलती से.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay.
That's very considerate. Now, I trust you share my curiosity. We spoke at some...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
कितना टाइम लगेगा भाई?
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I...
That's because we know what you're capable...
That's one way. All right. So here's how it... The reason I've gathered... Think of this as a diving expedition into... Once the ceremony begins... Lastly...
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rerir's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside. In the event that...
I second.
So...
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started.
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that...
But surely you're...
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Khvarena history? No chance.
Well, as all right, I'm good to go.
All set over here, too. Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Close. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard. According to Tick, is this where you keep your...
अबे अटक गया क्या है ये भाई गाज
No more lies. It all adds up.
A file tucked in... It's... But at this stage... He looks even gloomy.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Neutralized.
ए भाई 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 ये मत करो भाई मेरी फट रही है.
This one should be archived under purged targets. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Neutralized. Another one for purge. Sounds like she was that other man's stuff. Never mind. Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed, neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember survey... Neutralize...
कितना neutralize किया है भाई?
I have no record. Neutralize.
Oh my god.
Filed.
अबे बस.
Neutral.
इतने सारे फाइल्स को ये करना है भाई. मैं फास्ट मैं कर रहा हूँ भाई.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
भाई ये क्रॉस एक ही जैसा कैसे है बे?
To my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
बस भाई कितने पेपर्स है बे? मेरे पाकली कीबोर्ड हो गया. मैं ही हो जाता. अबे हाँ उधर भी बहुत सारे फाइल्स पड़े.
Wonder what kind... Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I saw someone...
There's a note in... Could the voice in the record...
इधर भी बहुत सारे रिकॉर्डिंग्स थे. इसलिए मैं आया. इस साइड भी उधर.
Book Bookshelves full of documents. Looks like these are the Crimson Moon Dynasty. Yep.
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some...
Revier, I trust you're here because you have...
Tell me.
It is indeed with...
I was just
That isn't a... Ever since that...
Does it feed...
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to... You fear my...
That's right.
The burden of prophecy.
So who exactly...
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to...
You say that...
You are so...
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spy... Very well. Let me offer you... For many reasons.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. His name is Ray.
What?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why?
Simple. I want you...
No, absolutely not.
So you'll just...
The blood of the... You think that alone is...
Why wouldn't it be? You two were...
As long as you promised...
Persuade. Do you even know why he... The Vince... If you can't...
The Ray here of... That really... But... Love should be built on honesty. Is it really so wrong?
हे प्रभु कितना है बे मैं पक गया अब मैं जाया 4 घंटा भाई 4 घंटे बाद मैं बंद करूंगा भाई नहीं ज़्यादा भी नहीं
Walk past the window. Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day as if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises.
Wow.
Smile and play
क्या horror game बन गया क्या गलती से?
Rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli. Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition.
No, वो भी पढ़ना पड़ेगा.
Right.
But surely you can see he's not the man. We're not going to lend this.
Sorry. I heard you, though. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job.
By the time you
No. Reverie has no idea. Truth be told. Apart from...
But it's Orlog set...
I'll work something out. Don't forget. For now, don't...
If even you can...
I won't speak in... Here. Hold on to this. If an opportunity to... I've got a job.
अरे डेमो मिल गया मेरे को अरे वाह कौन सा डेमो मिला पर और एक्टिवेट मास्टर ओके चलो एक गेम का साइड से एक्टिव मिल गया है काम करने के लिए वापस आ गए
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
sad दिखा रहे उतना when you kill the person do not
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people...
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I know that knowing that we're going to quiet at your end.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The thing that happens to meet you right now. What if someday it doesn't?
That won't happen.
What's changed? Ever since you fell under the spell of that power, you only had you pick out a handful of the guilty.
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
मेरे हाथ का ट्रेनिंग चल रहा है क्या?
Was it because she didn't trust you, or something else?
रियल बंदे थे क्या? अरे बच्चों को मार दिया मैंने।
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while.
Yes, what about...
I just don't get it! After everything he's done, why do you... Or does it mean...
No, that's not...
I need to go now. If...
यार ब्रो मैंने बच्चों को नहीं मारा।
Author Thelindis. Over the course of all subjects of no progress, what things are getting worse, but if all this research, but could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely.
अबे मेरे को
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we?
No child,
Today's
children.
files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Thelindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? A diluted bloodline. What a fool I've been. Urban today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
क्या बचा है यार, खत्म हो जा, मजाक करो।
You're really letting me go?
I am.
Don't worry, but if you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world.
Go on living?
Yes.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't...
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavulnir. What are you...
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
And that voice used to be so unclear. He won't tell me how to... Tell me then! What will this moment of opportunity look like? And... no answer.
So, the king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Khvarena hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so... And it looks like this Thelindis. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedavulnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Rerir, are you there?
ओए यार
Hey, Rerir!
पता नहीं ये कैसे हुआ तो हो गया पर
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so...
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that...
Don't be ridiculous.
You might ask your blade, the word on the street.
If this is your way of...
Oh, we can...
Robbed it here. What... Why Dane's live? Please. Cast aside your apprehensions.
Well, the your president, vice president...
My success, of course. And as for Eftervit, in missing out on the presidency, he's...
You're all here. I apologize.
You must be Rerir. Mr. Sertologi. Yes, You're clearly a person of substance.
It's my brother.
Vedafolnir. Does this mean...
It has nothing to do with trust. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the universe.
And also because you're slimy.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion? Dane? Rescue Vedafolnir, I assume.
Correct.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard.
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafolnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will
So, Vedafolnir's... The extent of his... You have no...
A letter of... The chances of...
क्या है भाई क्या हो रहा है
This black another mystery.
नहीं ये मैंने गलत चुना अरे मैं ऊपर ना दबा भी नहीं रहा यार कीबोर्ड। अरे वो ऐसा है ना तो उसकी वजह से हो रहा है।
Author Philip, over the course of this week, research dating, however, an enormous, to make matters worse. This is not a wise, I apologize if we really...
ओए उसमें वो नहीं था। अबे होना पार्टी।
Leave the city.
Belindis.
I've heard nothing. You never saw him.
What if he finds out?
Don't be silly.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir, but enough about...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. The color of blood. No matter how...
Oh my god.
everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is that you know what happened?
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Khavarena.
If you have any...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindater will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It...
अबे यार क्या दिमाग खराब हो रहा है आप फालतू से चालो भाई थोड़ा सा जरा
This place is filthy. Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some...
I'm curious.
It wasn't a The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
Storyline तुम लोग ने अलग किया I appreciate but थोड़ा रियल में बोलूँ थोड़ा ये है कंफ्यूजिंग भी है और थोड़ा हार्ड भी है भाई ये क्योंकि कीबोर्ड अपन ऐसा करते हैं ना आगे
to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament.
कीबोर्ड का अपना ये है ना प्रॉब्लम Genshin वाले
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future is nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
D से right and A से left and S से back
today.
इसमें
His
अलग
suspicions have been brewing for a long time.
थोड़ा सा एंगल कर
You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So?
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could...
I sense it, but this is not the end. There are many... Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon.
With your abilities...
Of course not. You mean...
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake. I can't abandon the...
In matters of... That is the cruel...
That... I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head. Urging me to see how the world... You show me disaster, but...
My voice? In your head? So, you hear it too? The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifilnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. For as long as you live, your story with Thelinda, it is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you...
Just then...
If I were you...
The Universitas...
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon,
Whatever Vedifilnir... Monsters? Is this Rhindaughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
The stars fade to...
Oh, freaking hell.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me!
That sounded like what other me? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone...
Fascinating. आओ बंदो बच्चों.
Show no mercy! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Extinguished!
It all adds up.
Silence!
Suffer the wrath of Eastly!
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Annihilate. Mine to wield.
भाई कितने हैं?
Get to work! Mine to wield. It all adds up. What a joke.
Silence!
Monsters at the university. Oh no, it's no use. Of course, I'm done for. Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
अबे
I told you, Rerir. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Rerir, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our
Rerir. Rerir.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Rerir? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
That's the reason I love this game. बीच बीच में थोड़ा डिसअपॉइंटेड कर देता है वो अभी जो टेस्ट वाला था वैसे उसमें, but this is the love. स्टोरी लाइन हर बार एक अलग अलग स्टोरी लाइन, सेम स्टोरी लाइन नहीं कि भाई इस कैसे हुआ। और भाई साहब द मोशन ग्राफिक्स, द एनिमेशन, मोशन ग्राफिक्स, व्हाट द हेल।
I will find you. And then you can give me your answer.
तो वो तू कोलंबिना के पीछे क्यों लगा है? वो तो बता के जा। लेकिन बका होगा मेरा दिमाग खराब।
So that's viewing in a nutshell his path.
His true purpose is the... वो अचानक से ब्राइट कैसे आ गई?
Everyone?
Never! She's fine.
Yes. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts.
I most, however, I would not.
Sounds to me.
That's not.
Then try to. Now. As for.
Cool!
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. Yehoda?
Yes, Bob!
That's more like it.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too.
Is that right?
If something is. In any case, there's nothing I dislike.
भाई 4 घंटे हो गए, मैं टाइम नहीं खत्म होने आया, 9 बज गया। खाना भी खाना है भाई, मार डालेंगे ना।
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say?
Wait, how long have I.
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
भाई इसका वापस क्या आवाज है?
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Why?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions.
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything...
Only once.
Is there any similarity between...
I suppose my thoughts are a little...
Is there any...
The first clause...
Meaning you're...
Meaning this is not something you hope...
Boss, it's...
Oh, listen.
What?
Yes, really.
Well, anyway, I suggest everyone, even though you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue, just because it isn't fit.
Don't I have the...
If we can find it.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules. You have my...
ये आएगा अब।
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
मेरे को ये वाला एरिया क्यों लग रहा है, ये वाला डेजर्ट सुमेरो। जब सुमेरो ही है, सुमेरो मेरे को पता भी नहीं नाम।
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more?
What do you mean, loot?
You're currently in special. If you leave, you have to experience the continuation again. You have यार कंटेंट वापस वो पकाओ चीज मेरे को वापस नहीं करनी है। चेस वाला थिंग तक मेरे को पता नहीं अभी सेव कहाँ पे मिलेगा। मुझे तो कंप्लीट ही करो भाई।
Hey kid, Mind telling me what?
Get in his good books.
I've written a new song.
A new song.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be
Pile of stones. Got it.
Okay, young wala mahif ka.
Hi, Dad.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back... As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to but things are looking...
So you're...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been...
So... Do you get it?
Of course.
That's our well. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or in that you're a liar and a cheat!
I heard you heard corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is my... I'm writing praise the... You told me to... I urgent... This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a... What a ridiculous lie.
Pledge.
Officer.
I thought you would have...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of...
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from the...
I don't
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in.
So, where?
Nowhere special.
What?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no...
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my...
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never.
फाउंटेन भाई है मेरे को ये लो बाहर आ ही नहीं रहे भाई फाउंटेन से फाउंटेन में ग्रेजुएशन करने
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
Weeks?
I think what you're saying is
You see? Sharp as they come.
because of where...
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions? What's the other one?
I wanted to check if...
your family wrote to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a
The House of Dana. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, you're a great teacher. And it's not just the academia.
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidation. This one was who was... This one... In clinical... This seems like... Wait. The note says... This next one... A few were in recent... However, as well, education as grants. I do hope... And the sender... So this is... Whatever. I'm not exactly... I can't believe... I don't believe for... Wait.
Greetings, Helene. I don't know. In my... the Shimti... This brings me to my... There was a... the Eob... I found a well. When we met... That aside, we have next...
From the outset... The academia, and you were so... You liar. And who fell for it? Which makes you a pathetic. I think I'll take... I just came...
Nefer?
I'm quitting.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity.
It was. Oh, and... What's wrong? I thought you
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. It's not worth much.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates.
Yeah, I lied again. And as for remembering, I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive.
No more lies. It all adds up.
5 घंटे होने वाले हैं।
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador,
Please, sir, lower your blade. The ever-shifting...
So...
This well is the...
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by... I checked the map...
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. I hope I am...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me...
You see how I'm... And what does a bar...
All right, in that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed.
Gladly. So let's indulge...
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've...
What? Well, don't just...
Yes, Chief.
I have
What is it?
The Unut's response.
I
am a blind...
No! That well...
Glad to hear it.
If there is a trade...
Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger.
So, in summary...
The Iab are so let me ask you...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time...
We have our own rule.
Right. We can't... Natural allies. Weren't the Iab your... Let me be clear.
Say no more.
Good. Then, you see, Dad? Can't hide the truth. Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage the monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary.
What the
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what...
Nefer, it's okay.
I believe I remember you promising to remain...
Yeah.
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
All right. Time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's... Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
I guess that is...
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny.
You mentioned
my biggest...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumer.
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General
That's Boss Neff.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscure.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to...
Dun 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 dun. ओ भाई कितना भाग रहा हूँ मैं खत्म हो जा मेरे भाई मेरे को दूसरा मिशन भी करने हैं वाओ
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have... I want to do the whole...
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Desh. Let's take a look.
कौन सा मिशन था रेलवे का मिशन करना था ये कहाँ पे आ गए ना पक्का ये करने बोलो ना उसका आगे का वो नेक्स्ट पे या अभी इसका ही करवाएंगे मिले
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
ये हरामी है ना इधर अबे इसके हाथ कितने हैं भाई अब इसको लेके जाएगा क्या
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
तुम ना मेरे को मौका दो खली बली उड़ाता हूँ मैं
How repulsive.
लंच पैक है लंच पैक हाँ बैठना है पर स्टाइल में बैठना है क्या हो रहा है लोडिंग स्क्रीन
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one... Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help...
Whoa, really? How'd you make...
Well, To be honest, I sensed that something was wrong by using this.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rerir was a secret agent who reported
No one?
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why.
Speaking of your chess,
you overestimate me. You all saw the Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well. All for the final blow to the Eab came at having gotten my revenge. As I stood there, this chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. With this chessboard and every god play.
It is the same.
If you're alluding to the
Okay,
Abyss,
मेरे को समझ में आ गया वो चेस का क्यों हुआ था. Sorry
gather the others.
Genshin
It's time to
for saying that things.
Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir.
Okay, bus bhai bus.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Teyvat suffer.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever...
Never.
Miss Lama?
In the lore of the Frost, the term Moongate is one I have heard before. But as is the...
Then back to Miss Columbina.
Not at this.
But there's...
Yes, and right now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the... I highly with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the wild hunt...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the wild hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the abyss...
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling... This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity to my suspicions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We can never know all the...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very...
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and Hey, is this a bad time? Hope... Anyway, Nefer went back to the cure. Firstly, it's only a matter of time before... Well, felt like some...
Today?
That remains to be... You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could... Great. All right. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right. So... We felt a little...
Roping us in?
I choose...
Sir Varka!
I'm all ears.
I think we can...
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your ability.
I want to do everything with it.
Well, that as in, of course...
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
उसकी बहन ने दांत में दम करके रखा हुआ है, अब इसका ये पागल इंसान कौन है?
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyss.
दारूबाज भाई सितरा वाली। अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, आने से पहले भाई पहले इसको रिवाइव करो। ओहो क्या लैग, ओ माय गॉड लैग ही लैग। ये भाई अभी थोड़ा सा मेरा एक मिशन है वो कर देता हूँ। नो
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Fulfill our task! The aim is to dodge, got it?
Bow your head.
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
I'm going in! Get to work! Let's light it up!
La 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 la.
Surge! Ja! Ha! Ja!
नहीं 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 नहीं।
Settle down.
The aim is to dodge, got it? Show no mercy! Here I come!
अरे मोबाइल पे बहुत जल्दी मरते थे यार इन लोग।
You overestimate yourself.
A dash of color brings a spirit to life.
That's more like it.
Very well. Consider your strength acknowledged.
Silence!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Surge! Mine to wield.
Bow your head.
जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी
Get to work!
Silence!
The tides beckon.
इसका अभी कुछ पता नहीं भाई, ये क्या है चीज। तो आज के स्ट्रीम में इतना ही। कल खेलेंगे, कल रात को वही 6-5 बजे वही टाइम पे। अगर ये गेम मेरा दोस्त आता है तो उस पर, या फिर यही गेम का यही टाइम पे उसके आगे की मिशन, इसके आगे वाला ये जो है एनर्जी ऑफ ये वाला, उसके आगे करेंगे 4th एक्ट। तो मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में।